Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, punks? How's it going? I'm a little bummed right now. Wow, all my audio's messed up. You guys are gonna have to give me a second here. I don't know what's going on. Am I sounding all right to you guys? I don't want to blow your ears out by any means. For some reason, my fancy music tunes aren't working right now, and that's kind of a bummer. So give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you, nothing ever goes the way it's supposed to. There's always some flaw or another. We're gonna do speakers. Sure. Okay. There we go. You guys should be hearing some tunes. You hear that shit? I think OBS was just fucked up. Panda, you know what I'm talking about. There's always got to be something that fucking goes wrong, right? All right. Can you guys hear the music? Give me a big thumbs up if you guys can hear the music. Always something. Exactly. Awesome. So I've noticed that when I have my headset on, it's actually difficult for me to do my intro video with you guys. So here we go. Thank you so much for joining. We had an awesome stream last night. I am so fucking excited to be here with you guys. I want to give a big shout out to the lovely streamer who rated us last night. You guys got to go check him out. It's I posted it in the Discord, so if you're not a member of the Discord, go in and jump in there. It's under general. It's like Menken J. He's a Polish sculptor / effects artist. You guys got to go check out his work. It's fucking awesome. We got a lot done yesterday. And then I'm going to go over a little bit. I did do some sculpting on this today. That just to get it was areas that would be very difficult to sculpt with like cameras showing what I was doing. So I took care of those so we don't have this head at tons of weird angles today. I'll go over what I changed, but we gained a good amount of followers yesterday. So thank you so much to everyone. I'm just gonna give a straight up welcome to Dr. Estate. I'm so happy that you're joining us. Be sure to jump over to Discord and join the Discord too. I don't know if you're an artist, but feel free to share any of your work if you have any. I want to shoot some compliments over to Forge. I don't know if he's on yet, but really digging the sculpture that you're working on. Oh, there you are, dude. Yeah, exactly. So I got to get the Reddit. Jesus. I got to get the Reddit thing going per usual. See if we can snag some viewers over from Reddit. So give me 2 seconds while I get that set up, and then we'll switch over and talk about what I kind of did off stream. Just so you guys can see. It's nothing special, but we'll go over that here in a second. So give me 2 seconds. Cool. And just like that, man, I'm back. And yo, Forge, I actually made a fucking point to pull up my Discord now. So I have it up if anything gets linked in Discord tonight, I will be sure to check it out on stream, because I hated having to react to stuff later when you guys are so wonderfully kind to share things in the meantime. Yo, Redditors, we're about to start putting some more skin detail on this face. If you guys have been following me, then you also know that I've been working on finishing off this sculpt so we can move on to the next one. So let me put my headset on and join in the lovely tunes. All right, what did I miss here? Dead Panda, as always, thank you for joining, man. Remind me of Harding's dating stories. Dude, truth. Okay. So, come on. Here we go. All right, so Redditors, if you're there, if you want to see better up close HD versions of what's going on today, jump on over to creatively_Twitch on YouTube or creatively_Twitch. Is that what I said? Creatively _cursed on Twitch. There we go. Anyhow, let's kick it off. For sure, Dead Panda. All right, there we go, guys. So we put in a good amount of work last night, for sure. I'm actually gonna pull that one off. That light's being a little annoying. Let's get a little bit more shadow on this bad boy, so you guys can see a little bit more of the detail. Okay, so one thing I did was I've already continued all the skin texture detail down below underneath the chin. That was not something that I wanted to try and do on stream. It's really very difficult. I actually had this head completely turned upside down sitting in my lap to get the skin texture under here. There would have been very little to no way of me actually showing that on stream. One other thing, since you guys have probably all gotten to know this sculpt pretty well, is that I changed the termination of the clay here. I don't know if you guys remember, but this terminated about up here, and it was very thick. So I terminated it down. I basically did a fade down to what would be the equivalent of like maybe a 1/16 of an inch edge right here. For production purposes, this will have a nice fine edge versus a big thick edge. So that's what I did. You can see my rake lines here. That's what I basically did. I did some work around the ears too, some detailing. I love showing ears on here. I'm just not certain that you guys are seeing everything that I'm seeing when we're doing that. So yeah, I figured we'd actually get started before we go back to the fun skin pour. Skin pores. We're going to add these wrinkles into this eye over here and fix up this eye. Because I want to be able to do all the skin pores kind of straight through. It's something to consider when you're doing sculpting, kind of your workflow. We've really been just kind of working on, if you cut the face in half over, but we've neglected this side. There's some stuff that has to get done. Figure we'll work on that and then back to skin pores. So anyhow, oh, and while I'm doing this, I can discuss with you guys a mistake I made yesterday whilst streaming. I talked some pretty hardcore shit about the Omen movies, mainly my frustration. If you guys remember, that they started a precedent, like a trope, with little kids being like possessed. I was wrong. The Omen was not the first major motion picture that should be at fault for this. I checked it out. So The Omen, in all of its terribleness, was made in 78. Okay, almost 20 years earlier, in 1960, the fucking Village of the Damned, the original Village of the Damned horror movie came out, and that was nothing but little kids being shitheads, little demony fucking kids being assholes, which likely influenced the creepy kid in The Omen. And so for that, I now hate the Village of the Damned. It's not fair. Maybe it doesn't deserve it. But here we are, a bajillion years later, and fucking still having to deal with really shitty, creepy kids running around in movies. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking over it. Yo, Forge, if you're hanging out, man, did you get a chance to watch that short film that I posted in Discord from Oat Studio? You gotta check that shit out, man. Yeah, what'd you think of the creepy fucking monster thing? So have you guys ever played or seen the video game Limbo? Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what the video game Limbo is? No, it's a video game. It's not a movie. Or at least what I'm talking about, Limbo. Okay, well, never mind then. I'll wait till later, but I worked on a collector's edition for a video game that was made by the same company called Inside. I sculpted the collector's edition of it. Forge, you know what's up? Yep, that's it. You got it. Same company. Oh, yeah, Dead Panda, you know what's up. So, same company did another game called Inside, and our company got contracted to make the collector's edition. So, I got to sculpt the figurine that went with it. Yeah, it was a very pretty game. And so, if you look up collector's edition Inside, there's a couple articles. I think one was in like Forbes magazine and stuff about my company teaming up with the makers. What was it? What are they fucking called? The name of the fucking company escapes me, but I sculpted the figurine, and then we molded it. We molded like maybe 15 or 20 molds, and we had to manufacture something like 400 or 500 of these creepy little silicone things. Look it up. You'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, you say that now, man. Harding! What is up, man? Dude, I have to ask, man, what was up with that thing you shared in general chat that had all the weird, like, amorphous blob test subjects? What the fuck was that thing about? School is up. Wait, does that mean you're done with school? You get kicked out of school? What's going on, Harding? Nah, still at school. Gotcha. Well, we know how seriously you take your classes, dude, so don't let me interrupt, you know? No, I really appreciate. There's a video I found on YouTube while searching for SCPs. Okay. No, dude, I appreciate everything you guys have been doing over at the Discord, posting work, posting cool links. If I wasn't so caught up in doing like 800 other things right now, I would have already fucked around with the photogrammetry or whatever. That's like just resting in the back of my mind, and I can't seem to get it out of there. Oh, and Forge, your fucking dude, that tongue that you put on your sculpt uh, of the female face. It's fucking dope, dude. Hey, are the teeth, I didn't check, are the teeth in that mouth part of the skull? And is it hard so you can sculpt up right to them so you don't have to worry about like damaging the teeth? The half model issue. Is that like how the skull came out clear on the top but not so clear on the bottom when you did the scan? Where's my fucking tool I'm looking for? Oh, nice, dude. Do you think that has to do with the shadows? Because like the stuff that I've looked into with it now, it really says you can't have, or you want to try and have as flat of an image as possible with no shadows. Yeah, man. That's fucking cool. I'll have to check out the Julian Lapine Etsy page. Thinks I use a 38 when I use an 18 millimeter, 55 millimeter, 25 or 30. That's silly software. Yo, Dr. Estate, if you're still here, I haven't forgotten about you, man. You're more than welcome to pop in. I'm sure you have some wonderful things to share. And if I'm messing up your name, I apologize. Maybe it's Dr. Estate. I don't know. I'm assuming it's Estate. Lurk away, Harding. That's pretty sweet. So they're just excuse me, just resin skulls. Does she sell them in different scales or just that kind of that one scale? Also, you might as well get used to it, Forge, but I think I'm going to keep asking every time you join me here, which maybe will scare you away, but when are you going to start streaming, man? Just adding some depth to this eyelid. It's a little flat right now. Yeah, I found another artist on Monstercat that I'm really digging right now called Fool. I rescaled to 1/4 to 1/12. Wow, that's a Some teensy skulls. Oh, eyelids. Why do you vex me so? Dun, 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 dun. So maybe next week. Oh, dude, that'd be pretty cool. Your lovely little shit stain. Yeah, I'm sure Harding, he says it with love. Oh, did you guys, as any, I don't know if anyone else is as big a fan as I am, but, or doesn't give a shit, but did you guys see the fucking trailer for, the new Jurassic Park flick? I actually am pretty excited about that. I actually really don't give a shit about Chris Pratt, but, I am fucking geeked to see Sam Neill back in it. And Jurassic Park definitely is what do they call it? One of the movies that made me as a youth. Yeah, I think it, I could be wrong, but I think it launched today. I actually just watched it I don't know, maybe not about an hour ago. Yo, what's up, Legion? Thank you for joining. Yeah, Sam Neill is delicious. A kilogram of nails, a metal box, 190 milligrams of nitroglycerin, 100 milligrams. I don't know if I want to know what the recipe's for, man. I know what boric acid is. Man, that guy I was telling you about, the one who raided us last night, I was talking to him on Instagram a bit today, and he, you know, I think, like I said, I think he's from Poland, and he was telling me, of course, there's, from my understanding or from what he said, there's not really any effect shops or anything like that in Poland. Yo, Loro 510. I actually, it's not Bruce Willis, but I also thought that it resembled Bruce Willis. So you know what? You and I are on the same page. It's an amalgamation of people from different reference pictures, and it did kind of. I don't know if it's just the bald head or what, but it definitely did kind of start coming off a little bit Bruce Willis-y. Well, yeah, so that's what I was saying. I'm sorry, I got distracted. That Polish streamer, I think he just does commission work. He just sells a lot of his sculptures. I don't know if it's like Etsy or an equivalent, something like that. Unfortunately, it's taking. I set up an Etsy shop way back in the day. We had some success, man. You might be able to get away with doing that. You just have to be wildly prolific, you know, just sculpting a ton of shit, get into the mold making, so you can replicate things based upon customer orders. I made a silicone mask of the Joker and put that bitch up on Etsy, and I think I sold at least one, maybe two of them before I kind of gave up on Etsy. I just didn't have the time at the time to do it, and it's an investment. But if you don't have anything else cooking, I'd imagine it could go pretty well for you. Especially with the popularity of all the model kits and stuff that are going on now. I think you're pretty much in for a win. Tip. Fake it until you make it. As odd as that, I mean, that's actually really great advice. Just sell it. Sell your work, man. Create work and sell it. People will buy it. But again, I definitely think there would be a level. You would have to be very prolific, just making a ton of shit. Yeah, you guys, this fucking this artist is fucking amazing. I don't know if you guys got a chance. I posted I kept adding new channels today to Discord because I was like, man, I want to share this. I want to share that. I posted some pretty sweet a pretty sweet song to the now new music channel. If any of you have any suggestions for tunes for me to check out, post it to the music channel I set up on the Discord. I think Harding was talking about a band. I literally might have been called like Death. I feel like it was called Death. I seem to remember him being wildly offended that I hadn't heard of the band either. Death Symbolic. That's right. You haven't checked it out yet. But now I have a fucking sweet ass area that you guys can post songs you want me to check out. I love finding new music. I would say I have a pretty wide taste in music too. So whatever you guys put there, I'll probably dig, honestly. I was thinking about maybe. I'm not set on this yet. But I love music so much, and I love listening to, like, you know, what I want to listen to. And I was thinking maybe once a week doing, like, an exclusively, maybe a Twitch stream. Or not caring about whether or not YouTube strikes me for it. Because I hear and see other people on Twitch listening to whatever the fuck they want to listen to. I don't know if it's allowed. It's probably not allowed, but some people just get away with it. I don't know. But they need to come out with some cool like version of. Dude, I would accept it if it was maybe like a. Sounds weird, but like even if it was a Spotify thing where you had to pay like a creator's license fee, but you could listen to whatever the fuck you wanted, that would be swell. Doing good. The size already coming along. Nick's YouTube and Facebook $5. Nick's YouTube and Facebook. What do you mean king size? I'm not following you. Are you just saying in general? Mr. Barkley, you showed up. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, you showed up? Look at you showing up and stuff and saying things with your face or with your fingers, I guess. See, I don't know enough about Spotify. I hear that everyone is joining Spotify right now, right? Like that's a big thing. Everyone's like just dying to give their money to Spotify right now. Something about how awesome Joe Rogan is, right? Isn't that the dealio? Look at that, Jeff. You have a fan. I knew if I guilted Mr. Barkley in enough, he would join us. He's another lovely effects artist. Actually, if you guys have been watching, Jeff is one of the guys that worked with me on the Lifecast videos that I was posting. He was the man behind the hands that were like applying the bald cap, and then he helped me do the or I should say I helped him. We helped each other. I'm sticking to it. Anyhow, do the silicone application too. Huh, lovely. Yeah, Jeff, I know you. I person of the club. I know you're on Facebook. You could get a Twitch. It'd be good for you. The name Twitch alone just sounds like something you'd be, interested in. Jeff, can you hear my fat beats over there on Facebook? I guess it's more of an ethereal thing right now, not so much fat beats. Barely. Thank you. There you go, buddy. That's for you. I have to, at some point, I'm going to have to fuck around with this other camera's autofocus. It is just always fucking around. Hold on. There we go. Punch that bad boy out of the way for now. Hopefully see a little bit more. Was it really? I was not aware of that. You guys, hot take coming in from Facebook. Did you guys know that Twitch was a style of dance on the Flintstones? Give a thumbs up in chat if you guys knew that. I didn't know that. Does Facebook really do that? It censors my curse words. What if I say tabernacle? Yo, Redditors, thank you so much for the love. If you guys want to see more close-up stuff, creatively_cursed on Twitch and YouTube. We have a couple of camera angles going so you can see the detail work I'm working on. But yeah, Remarkable Cry, thank you for the kind, kind words. Forge, I don't even know what you're laughing at this point, man. Are you laughing at the fact that it's a dance on the Flintstones? I mean, that is kind of a funny circumstance. What we don't know is that's how Twitch got its name. Tabernacle across the board. Mr. Barkley, you have an amazing dinner, okay? You think of me while you're masticating, okay? Yeah, indeed. What's going on? Forge, I am always ready for the next level. Even when I'm not ready for the next level, I'm ready for the next level. You know what I'm saying? You smell what I'm stepping in? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? All right, I take it back. I'm not ready. I take it back. I feel like to say that one, I'm going to have to put some French flair on it. Yeah, I have... You know what, dude? Send me a Discord video of someone saying it so I can hear how it's said. And then before I say it out loud, I want confirmation of what it means. God damn it. Yeah. I'm just going to have to tip the camera up real quick. Oh, wonderful. I see what happened. Actually a better problem than I thought. Wait till you're on Twitch. All right, dude. I'll wait. I'll wait. Like we might have gone a little ham on this texture. I actually kind of like this. Hold on. Yeah. This dude's got some fat lids, yo. So a wee bit better. I just I just gently rub that sweet little face with alcohol and smooth it out, and I think I'm ready. Fix it on the body now. Dude, that's exciting. Attachment. Yeah, post some pictures. I'll check it out. Let me know when they're up, and I'll swing over there and take a peek at them. I like that. Like I said, man, that tongue, that tongue you added. That whole facial expression is just really very nice. Excuse me. Yeah, it's the only bummer part about when we sculpt these faces. We actually kind of don't really, we almost purposefully don't sculpt any expressions on them, so I don't really get to mess around with facial expressions. At least on these. I've done other things, like I've sculpted small heads, probably about the size that you're sculpting. Actually, the ones I'm thinking of were actually quite a bit bigger, probably twice the size of the one you're sculpting. Also, I made Legion the Barber and Black Phillip. He stopped by a couple times. He helped me set up my system, my computer, and all that fun jazz. They are officially, they've made it to moderators on and admins on the Discord. So show them love, show them respect, guys. Thought it was kind of boring. I get that. Yeah, I gave you a responsibility. It doesn't notify you when I give you responsibilities? I feel like it should. Oh, damn. I'm digging it, dude. I'm super digging it. I think, yeah, once you put some hair on that, it's going to really tie it all together. So you used alcohol as part of your smoothing. That's dope. It's so tiny, man. So tiny. Is this for a movie prop? I'd put this outside someone's window at night. No, it's not for a movie prop. Stop looking at me, Swan. This is how impressive. Do you purposefully make the face non-symmetrical? Is this alive? It's not alive. Not yet, anyways. Doesn't appear to so, but I don't know. We try to make it idealistic. Not necessarily non-symmetrical, but there are totally. I mean, if I can turn it towards you guys here, you can probably see there are definitely points that are not symmetrical. Kind of like real human heads are not symmetrical. So There's like slight variations here and there. Um, so yeah, I wouldn't say it's on purpose. It just kind of naturally happens. So you're sculpting, and there's certain things you're like you might notice, and then just choose not to fix. Dry the clay too, so it gets harder. Okay, no, that makes sense. I don't remember using alcohol at all when I was using Sculpey, but I guess it tracks. What percent alcohol do you use? Do you just use like 70% alcohol, or do you have do you get access to the good stuff up in the Canada? You got yourself some 99. Yeah, we have to go to chemical suppliers out here for that. That's pretty cool. You got that. We use a shit ton of that here at our studio, but again, you can't just like run to Walmart and pick up 99% isopropyl. I know you can get 90%, pretty much at like any Walgreens. But 99 is, memory serves me, not something you can just go buy at a store. You rub it with whiskey. Most expensive sculpting tool ever. Well, that's true. You guys got that Canadian whiskey up there. I don't know what's so fucking special about Canadian whiskey, but apparently it's a genre within itself. Except if you guys are actually responsible for Canadian Mist, you should apologize. I don't even know if Canadian Mist is around anymore, but it was terrible, 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 terrible. Canadian Mist. I don't think so. Is it? Is that Canadian Mist? It might be. No, it's not. Made in the moose bladder. No, Canadian. What am I thinking of then? No, you're thinking of Canada Dry. Canadian Mist, I'm pretty sure, is a whiskey. Oh shit. It's probably a good place to be, man. I've never been a big whiskey fan. Yeah, I don't know. I like drinking, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to hard liquor, I'm a rum guy. I'm a pirate at core. All right, peeps. The weekend is upon us. What are people's plans? Anyone got anything remotely interesting planned? Yeah, I dug this side out, so now I gotta dig this side out. Man, can you guys feel that fucking synth lead? Sounds like plan. That sounds like a comfy, relaxing plan. Right, I think we can switch over to the other camera now. Forge, best weekend plans ever. Yeah, I'll be around all weekend on Discord and probably on my computer doing some video editing. So if you have any questions, hit me up. Otherwise, I'll probably just return back to streaming on Monday. Might have to do a late night or longer stream next week. If I'm not streaming on the weekends, or if I can avoid it, I probably will want to do an out in the studio stream so we can wrap up some projects we had going on. Maybe even show mold making on this. We'll see. Yo, Panda, are you going to try and stream this weekend or just try and get it set up? Because while I'm doing some video editing, I'm going to be looking for some streamers to lurk on, you know? Yeah, I need to get one of these fancy desk mounted tripod things. You guys, you could see it in my first screen when I was chatting. One of the screws that you use to tighten it and change the angle of the camera has already gone bad, and I haven't even set it up for a full week. So I think I'm going to have to invest in some nicer camera rig equipment. The DSLRs are nice, but they're heavy, so the chintzy stuff I don't think holds up. So what kind of equipment did you send away for again? Yes, I need a really good bowl mount. That's literally the part that went bad. It like threaded the screw, so it's now just permanently fucking tight. Which isn't, I guess it could be worse. It could be permanently loose, and so the camera's just like flopping around, but this lovely scenario here. All the weapons are locked and loaded. Dystopia 2077 is starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the last one I ordered on Amazon was the one I have right now, and it's no bueno. I like the functionality of the arm, but you can just kind of tell that the pieces are cheap. Just want an automatic camera arm that moves to angles without me having to touch it, and it reads my brain so it knows which angle it needs to move to. That's actually the most important part right there. What up, Artist Kitten? Just wanted to let you know I was actually in your stream literally pretty much the whole time, but I had to be away from my desk when you ended, so sorry I didn't say goodbye earlier. And I appreciate you. USB card, so each component can have its own lane of bandwidth. Ooh, and a dynamic microphone. Look at you, getting fancy with your dynamic microphones. Yeah, Kyle and I talked like more today about the podcast, and I think we're gonna do the podcast thing. I gotta order a mixer. I think I found the one I want. I'm really excited to do that. Oh, Artist Kitten, I was gonna tell you too. I think as the whole featured artist thing that you're gonna do is a really cool idea. Kiss him. I'm not kissing him. He's clay. You kiss him. Sorry, guys. A Redditor wants me to make out with this guy. Yeah, I just think it's a good idea. I think it kind of what does that remind me of? It reminds me of like a featured musician kind of thing on radios or other musicians. I know I've heard of this, like featured artists, this idea before. I think it's a really good idea. But I'm also just, I'm biased. I want artists to just take over Twitch. It'll never happen, but a man can dream. No, you kiss him. You're so harsh. You're so harsh. You obviously don't know what it's going to become. That'll even be more humanoid than it is right now. Rock on, Forge. Yeah, I generally agree. I think it doesn't really matter how, I don't know, how big the channel is or anything like that. Show appreciation wherever you can. That's kind of at least how I look at it. Oh, yeah, Dead Panda. I don't know. I mean, you think that it was the headset mic that was giving you what, the echo and all that, right? It's not really a terrible idea, except for the fact that the person who's paid for it doesn't want a random scar. So they're just going to have to do without the random scar. I'm just crushing all of your dreams over there on Reddit, aren't you? I'm not making out with it. I'm not going to put a random scar on it. Not in the clay. He will get hair after we mold him and cast it out of silicone. He will get hair. Either we'll do a wig or we'll do hand punched hair on him. Yeah, we'll be molding him in, making a fiberglass mold. If everything goes well, probably next week. Would be sooner, but we have some other projects we have to knock out first, so... There you go. One step at a time, right? Be be the influence you want to see in the world, Panda. Yeah, I saw that post on Twitter. Did that work? Little Land 271. It is not. It could be though. It could be. Why not? You know what? Actually, now that you say that, I can kind of see that. You're talking about from Detroit Become Human, right? That was a fun game. Thank you. Can't even imagine what you guys are seeing on Reddit. When I look at what I can see, I can barely see any of the detail I'm putting in. If you guys can see it, that's fucking awesome. Yo, Legion, I don't know if you're still there. Did you watch the... Well, you heard me talking about Jurassic Park. Did you watch the trailer for the new Jurassic Park? Because it looks fun. The cop helper. Yeah. What a... That's one of those games that has had a really fascinating idea for it. I think I'd be down for a sequel. The whole detective aspect of it and like multiple choice endings and stories, like that was really cool.
I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Oh, so it did help a little bit. That's good, Panda. Oh, really? Okay. Well, Little Land, like I've been telling people, jump over to YouTube or Twitch, creatively_cursed. We have some HD cameras zoomed in, picking up the detail. Definitely your neighbor's mood vein. What's up? Um, hand eye. Does the paper? Yeah. It changes the detail of the texturing. It's not paper though. It probably looks like it from there. It's just like a thin piece of plastic. Like think of what maybe like a Ziploc bag is made out of. Visqueen, something along those lines. Um, but yeah. It kind of softens the texture while you're putting it down. Yeah, Mood Vein, I'm not going to lie. I did do a little bit more work off stream. There was some stuff that I had to do that I didn't want to have to bore you guys with, and it would have been really difficult to have the cameras catch it. So I decided to take care of it off stream. It was just some minor stuff, but I could see how it would already take. Like I already textured all down underneath the chin. I fixed some stuff on the back of the head. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Throw me a follow too. I'd really appreciate it. Trying to build this out. Any and all follows help. Keep the stream alive. Keep it alive. And now that we kind of have the general shape and everything kind of smoothed out and over on both sides of the face, I generally actually like doing what I'm doing right now, which is starting with kind of the center of the face with texture and moving myself out instead of one side. I'm gonna tell this light to fuck off for a second here. Again, I find that doing texture, the harder the shadows, the better it is to kind of see what you're doing. Yeah, hand eye, you got it. That's exactly it. That is the purpose too. Plus, it's not just that; it also dampens the crater, like the crater edges that's left behind with the ball tool. It dampens those too. So it's a really good effect. Hey, hand eye, thanks for the follow, man. I really appreciate that over on Reddit. Again, just like stick looking. Imagine walking in on that in a date's house in the dark with no context. It's a scary movie. It's true, man. And like I said, like Little Land, if you guys want to head over to YouTube or Twitch, you guys can see some crazy texture going on right now. I'm going to be trying to set up something for Reddit soon so that you guys can benefit from some nicer cameras too, but Reddit's not super. Arpan has an OBS overlay. I just don't know if I can run it while I'm running the other stuff. But I'm happy to see you, Mood Vein, showing up, man. Or woman, person who I enjoy showing up. Thank you, Handa. I appreciate it. Yeah, textures are my jam. I love sculpting texture. I actually loathe blocking it out. That's my least favorite thing. Sorry, guys. Yeah, but hell or high water, this sculpt is going to be done by tomorrow night. Whether I work on it in stream or I get it done during the day. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. For the win, Space Witch Glitch. That's a badass name. Thank you for the follow. You're awesome. Space Witch Glitch. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're going to tip this bad boy back a little bit. This is more of that stuff I was talking about. I hate having to do this part on stream. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. But, gots to get under that nose, guys. Woman. Well, Mood Vein, it's nice to meet you. More officially. Yeah, someone asked that earlier. He will be getting hair. I'm not going to sculpt it. Once it's molded and casted, he will be getting hair, yes. We'll either punch the hair individually, or we'll stipple hair, or he'll get a wig. We're undecided on that next stage. Artist Kitten, yeah. I'm there. You know it. I'm there. And I appreciate your spreadsheeting. I am not a spreadsheeter. It sounds really weird to use it in that. Spreadsheeter. How is your evening going, Space Witch Glitch? Is it splendid? Some logo design for yourself or for someone else? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I'm just generally speaking, a wildly curious person. That tickles. Yeah. It's a voodoo face. Everything I do to this face, I'm doing to my viewers' faces. That sounds really bad. I take it back. Never mind. It's not a voodoo face. But if it was, I'd be tickling your guys' noses right now. Somewhere Harding's ears are burning. Of hot dog outerwear? What? It's not. I have no idea what the fuck that means, dude. How did you get into this line of work? I was a special effects artist for a while. Well, I still consider myself a special effects artist, but I've been sculpting since I was a wee lad. That and finding a line of work and just practicing and working on different projects, and yeah, just stuck with it. I'd say I started sculpting when I was, I'd have to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure I was about 8 years old when I started sculpting. Just for you, nothing fancy. Well, Space Witch Glitch, I have a lovely Discord that I would greatly appreciate if you joined. It's creatively underscore cursed, and we heavily encourage people to post their work, even if it's nothing fancy, even if it's just something that you're feeling meh about. Post it up in our Discord. Maybe you'll get some good feedback from people. Maybe it's not fancy to you, but it might be fancy to someone. I'm trying to cultivate an amazing group of artisans that like to hang out, talk shit, or art. Shit or art, either way. Yeah. Pop on over, take a peek. See if it's your jam. It's brand new, just getting started, Not gonna lie, never, up until about a couple weeks ago, never really fucked around with Discord, and now it seems to be the place. A place that all the shit happens. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna have to torch. You guys know what time it is. It's torching time. Sometimes when you go through and you rake the clay first, which is what I did, that's what all these variances are. All these variants are the modeling you see here. It fucks with the surface tension of the clay. And so when you go through and you're doing your stipple stuff, it doesn't come out right. It's too soft. You're gonna work. I'm gonna work on my bike guy. You should totally work on your bike guy. It was going along pretty good from last I saw, and then I had to deal with something and walked away, and then I came back and you were gone. It was like that one night that I did that to you. So yeah, all right, you guys ready for torch time? And Space Witch Glitch, I actually kind of thought that. Either way, I think it's a great name. So if you guys remember from yesterday, torching the clay hardens it up a little bit. Well, it softens it initially because it's warm, but when it cools down, it's harder than it was when you first torched it. So incredible, bravo, right? Torching is the most fun part. I'm gonna weep. I'm going to weep tonight, Artist Kitten. That's what's gonna happen. That's how it feels. Jesus. You know what? Every once in a while, your tube flies off. It's just part of the territory here, okay? Put my microphone on these fucking cables in the fucking way. By far, one of the more entertaining parts to watch is freezing the clay. It's like a motherfucking Sub-Zero up in this bitch. Yeah, be careful when you guys do that. Just like it'll burn you in a dip. See, wow, it's crazy. So with that torch warmed this up so much that even after freezing it like that, it's still warm. So we don't want none of that warmth up in here. Thank you, Dr. Estate. I knew you were still there. I knew you're still hanging out, showing some love. Did you jump over to the Discord yet? I feel like we need some Dr. Estate up in the Discord. No? God damn it, Reddit. Do what you're supposed to do. All right, cool. All right, there you go. Now you can feel quite a bit of a temperature difference. We're golden. So now the texture should take better. It's not going to be as mushy. I actually learned about the whole canned air thing to cool down the clay because I was desperate. I was working on a project in our studio at the time, and it was hot as balls. We were living in San Diego, and I think the temperature was like 95, and I was sculpting, and the clay was just so soft, and I couldn't get any good texture. And I remembered from when I was a kid fucking around with duster cans, that if you tip them upside down, they freeze. They send out the liquid version of the air, and it freezes shit. And so I started going through all of the canned air that we had in our studio to sculpt something in like 95 degree weather, and it worked wonderfully. And then I started fucking around with it when it came to detail. And voila. And now everyone does it. I've noticed that. Other artists have picked up this technique. Back in the day, I literally used to, if the sculpture was small enough and I needed to cool it down, I would literally just throw it in the freezer. Yeah, man. We would welcome you with open arms. I was thinking about making a special title for people that show up and stream and hang out with me, calling them the Cursed. And so you'd have like special, I don't know, special privilege, like a special area for you guys to hang out in. I'm still learning quite a bit about setting up Discord. but I'm enjoying it. See, slowly but surely, we're just moving across. I'm really just trying to focus on the septum area right now, too. Sea Sail, thank you so much for the follower. Another homie over on, thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follow. Someone following me over on Reddit. You want to see some better footage and some up close HD stuff? Jump over to Twitch or YouTube. Creatively_cursed. I got some multiple camera action going on. Dude, we should get a walk-in freezer for a variety of reasons. All right, so one of my first jobs when I was like 13, was I worked at McDonald's. I mean, I'm not proud of it, but I did it for a whopping 2 weeks. And one of my favorite times was when I got to go into their walk-in freezer. I fucking love walk-in freezers. I run Hot Panda. So, you know, I like getting cold. I pity my staff that has to work in the air-conditioned areas that I'm in, because I don't care if it's 30 degrees outside. I will fucking have the AC running. My wife hates me for this reason. She's a trooper. She is a trooper. Aw, shit. Did you just fucking outdo me in selfies? Yeah, good time while I'm on stream to whoop on me on selfies, alright? That's cheating. You know what, Harding? I actually want to hear it. You want to come clean about it? Let me guess. You fart again. It's fart again, isn't it? You tabernacled and you fart again. Yeah, dude, that's what I was doing. I was running the grill. That's what I was doing. And I had to, like, at least it was convenient because you had to go in there to do your job anyways. You had to get the meat patties or whatever bullshit. And yeah, I would just hang out in there. Be like, it's so fucking nice. I'm happy I experienced that job for 2 weeks. I think everyone should work fast food at some point in their life just to experience. You know what? It was pretty much after that I really stopped going to McDonald's. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I go to every once in a while, but I feel like it's been years since I've been to a McDonald's at this point. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Harding, get to the point where you were like jerking off inside the walk-in freezer. I know that's where I saw your selfie that you posted. Okay, you were the guy that jerked off on the meat patties inside the fucking the walk-in freezer, weren't you? I used to sneak into the freezer. I once went for something on the floor and pushed a floor, 4 floor cakes on the dirty floor. What are you talking about with your butt? You pushed around some cake with your butt. That's what I got from that. You twisted, beautiful individual. Hey Harding, I wanted to say I appreciate you jumping over to Artist Kitten's stream for a bit there, even though you just talked about buttholes. Everyone appreciates a good butthole, right? We gotta share. We gotta share that lurking following love. Frosted meat pad. I have the right to an attorney. I do not oppose the butthole. Good. No one should oppose the butthole. That's a weird statement. But I love it. I just got notified that Artist Kitten just leveled up in my Discord. Thank you. You're probably in there just posting fucking selfies, putting me behind. Cheating. You play to win. Yeah, actually. Doesn't Bob Ross just call those happy mistakes? I'm not going to lie, it happens to me pretty often. I'm sure it's happened like 20 times on this thing since I've been working on it. Harding, you still in class or are you like, fuck that and leave? Oh, another thing I keep meaning to do, I created a damn audio channel on my Discord when I set it up, and I haven't jumped in there at all. So I was thinking maybe tomorrow, maybe like 15 or 20 minutes before stream time. It's up to you guys. If I sit in that fucking channel by myself, I'm gonna just leave. But I was thinking about joining the audio channel for maybe the 15 or 20 minutes before the stream. See if any of you fools wanted to jump on in and chat with me before stream. It's not a requirement, it's just an idea. We're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, you know? Yeah, so I go live. I don't know where boots in Canada you are. But I go live at 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I would jump in at like 4. So half hour and just chat, hang around. I always like to I'm already like working on my stream setup at that point, just making I'm running so many tests. Like I keep going back to Panda because he's been having some issues, but like I had so many issues my first week doing this. It seemed like every night there were problems going on with my stream that I didn't understand. It even happened again tonight, actually, something I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And so I'm already at my computer kind of hanging around probably 30 minutes before stream. So I figured I have the voice channel set up in Discord. And why not the fuck use it, right? Chat with you beautiful, beautiful people. Yeah, Pacific Standard Time 4. I'm assuming if tomorrow night's anything like your other nights, you might. I don't know what time you get into class, but yeah, 4 p.m. Nevada time. No, I'm not in. I wasn't in voice chat. I'm saying that tomorrow I set up a voice chat channel on my Discord and I haven't used it. And I was thinking it would be dope to do a voice chat, like a pre-stream voice chat. I've seen what Harding looks like now, but now I want to hear your voice. You can whisper sweet riddles in my ear. And Forge, I don't know if you're listening, but you're invited too. All right, you have to remember something, Forge. I did live with a Quebecian. If you can type English, you can speak it. I promise that only Harding will be making fun of you. Yeah, Artist Kitten, I'm down. I'll have to tweak around, figure some stuff up, but I'll set it up. Anyone who wants to join is welcome to join. You don't have to talk about it. It's okay, man. It sounds like you had a fun time, though. Yeah, I don't care what we talk about. We'll just hang out. You guys can ask any questions you want, or maybe I'll ask you, like, penetrating questions about your past, who you are, what you believe in. You never know with me, man. Guys, you didn't tell me my head was in the way of the fucking camera. I looked over and saw a big black shiny ball blocking the camera. Yeah, you can see a difference, dude. Check this out. So you got like, yeah, you can see it. You see how it's shiny up here? But then there's like these random little bits of detail here that are more dry looking. They're not shiny at all. See? They look lighter. It's fucking trippy, but that's the differences in the clay from the heating. It means this area got torched more efficiently, more evenly than this area did. And it's really fascinating how the clay, just heat, can mess with almost like the molecular build of the clay. Fuck yeah, Harding. I expect you to be there. Like, let's plan for 4. I'll jump on them maybe a little bit early. Just see what's up. And we'll go live and either finish this up or move on to the next project. We'll see whatever is the dealio. Like I said, I might say fuck it and try and nail this out tomorrow. Although we do have a big fucking mold we're working on. I don't know if I'll have time for this bad boy tomorrow. We'll see. You keep saying Montreal time, dude. I have no idea what Montreal time is. And at which point, if it's 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Dude, what time is it right now? Harding, what time is it right now where you're at? Montreal time. I keep thinking of it as like, do you track your time differently than I do? 7:20 for you. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. So 4 p.m. for me is 5 p.m. for you. Which means you'll be in class. You can't join a voice chat if you're in class. Well, I mean, you might. I wouldn't do that. Unless you, of course, have a time-traveling device. Like a DeLorean, maybe? Oh, shit, that's 3:21 a.m. for you? Holy shit, wait. Dr. Estate, if you don't mind sharing, where you hanging out at? What country / state are you residing in? You can tell me to fuck off, and you don't have to answer. He can be anywhere at any time. I'm starting to get that vibe. He's all like, I'm in class, and then he's like text or chatting with us. I mean, I dig it. That's some dedication. I don't know if you guys are catching it, but there are some fat beats going on over here. PHAT. That's pretty awesome. I don't actually have a beard. This is fake. Yeah, I'm actually just a prepubescent boy with the voice of Zeus. Yeah, you better create Forge's account. He's got some high expectations of starting to stream next week, man. He's got to show the world his art, man. Actually, on that note, Harding, how often do you post to your YouTube account, man? I feel like you don't have much on there. You post often or not really? Dun dun dun. Torch time. I was gonna say, I think you got like 3 or 4 videos, maybe. I got a Twitch. Yeah, but how often do you actually go live on it? From last we spoke about it, I feel like you said you don't do it very often anymore. Or am I just hallucinating? It's my candor. I don't know if anyone can hear me on Reddit, but it seems to be giving me a pretty hard time over there. Special project with Forge. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like maybe he talked about it. I don't know. Or maybe you talked about it. I don't know. This sounds familiar, though. Maybe I'm just fucking hallucinating. I don't know. any of you lovely viewers are viewing on Reddit or YouTube or maybe Facebook, you guys want to hop over to Twitch. It's where all the cool chat is happening. And I'm trying to push for my 50 viewers. I'm sorry, followers on Twitch. So if you guys can show some love, if you're digging the content, hook a brother up with a follow. Rock on, Harding. I mean, it sounds like a solid business plan, Forge. I mean, maybe not for you a solid business plan, but for him. For him, definitely. Well, unless you make a shit ton of money, too. At which point, mutually beneficial, right? He is such a nice guy. See, it's these words of affirmation that you share with one another. Like I said yesterday, that I know that you two will be together forever. On Reddit, pull your head out of your butt. What? Whatever. Any of you guys see that flick, Malignant? It's a James Wan. It came out like, I don't know, 6 months ago, maybe a little bit longer. By the guy who did the Conjuring flicks. Anyone see that? My wife and I watched it, and it's fucking weird as shit. But it has some really cool physical effects in it. Some fun fighting scenes. They're done pretty creatively. I don't know that I would recommend it as a particularly, awesome overall, masterpiece of filmmaking, but there's some really creative scenes to it. I think I need to define on my channel somewhere that spoilers just come with the territory here, so that way I can fucking talk about whatever the fuck I want and y'all signed up for it. Forge, I'm curious. Do you consider yourself an avid movie watcher? Are you someone that likes to keep up on the moving pictures, or not exactly a big passion for you? I feel like it would be, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Jesus. My Stream Elements bot is working overtime tonight because you guys are keeping me flush with comments. I appreciate it. Comments in chat. God damn it, I'm doing it again. Let's tilt the camera. Yeah, I grew up sculpting to movies, not new movies. I would always watch. That's how I can. Let's see. The movie I probably watched the most while sculpting would be the movie Seven. I have probably seen Seven in some fashion or another. I don't even know. Probably literally hundreds of times. Because as long as you put a movie on in the background that you're familiar with, you don't really have to engage with it. You kind of zone out, and it's just there, almost as white noise. But I get it. Well, if you're bored, if you really reach that level of fuck it, give Malignant a watch, man. You'll probably appreciate some of the shit that goes on in that flick. Man, Reddit is giving me such a hard time. Hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Loved Malignant. I don't know if I can share the same level as an of an enthusiasm as Legion does, but I did enjoy it. Yeah, I get it, dude. Dude, at this point, correct me if I'm wrong, it's all coming together, right? Like you finally get to see it all kind of just fall into place like a puzzle. Dr. Estate, thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, dude, I'll be on tomorrow and, get some rest. Get some fucking R&R, man. Have a good night and I'll catch up with you later. Just painted a nose. Congrats. I'm assuming that you're excited about this, right? I don't see any exclamation points, but I'm assuming you're excited about this. Fuck yeah. I hate noses. You know what? I take that back. If I had to pick like a facial feature I had to fuck around with, and by that I mean create, I think I'd pick the nose. Pick the nose over. I even heard you mention. I pick the nose over the lips any day, any fucking day. Forge, I couldn't have said it better myself. But you know what's great about noses when you're sculpting a face? I'll tell you. There's only one of them. You only have to make one nose. Yeah, dude, that teeny? Fuck yeah. But you have your fancy eye forms. When I first started sculpting eyes, I did not have eye forms. Everything was out of clay. The eyes were out of clay, the lids were out of clay, everything. So you can imagine the level of frustration I had sculpting where you also had to actually sculpt the motherfucking eyeball. Talk about some bullshit. Three out of 100? Don't do yourself like that. I'm sure that's not the case. But yeah, sculpting, I've had to design eyes too, here, like full-size eyes. We used to make eyes just like this. These are acrylic 24 millimeter. Actually, are these acrylic? I think they're acrylic 24 millimeter eyes. And we used to make our own eyes. Sanding and polishing them. We had to design the inner and the outer cores. I'm so fucking happy we don't do that anymore. Reddit, I don't even know if you guys are streaming anymore. My computer keeps saying there's a tuning issue, so if you're there, just jump on over to Twitch or YouTube, creatively_cursed, and you can see something other than 720p or whatever it is Reddit allows us to stream at. Keeping the man down over on Reddit. Oh, I forgot to mention, Artist Kitten, your hair was on fire today. I couldn't see the contacts that well. Were you wearing your new contacts? Admittedly, I wasn't like up on my screen, like zoomed in or anything. That makes sense. That makes sense. Again, I'm working out a frame. You guys gotta be like, Mike, I can't see what the fuck it is you're doing. You won't hurt my feelings, I promise. I'm assuming you mean Darth Vader sound effects of me mouth breathing. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Schaefer. I knew you and Jeff, if I guilted you guys into it, you would. All right, you guys are going to have to take a break for a second. I'm going to go use the restroom. I will return shortly. So you're just going to have to enjoy the wonderful sounds of my pause menu. So hang 10. back before anyone probably even noticed I was gone. Awesome.
All this time we thought we knew we couldn't be more. Sail adrift in the ocean blue, fighting waves to carry on.
Uh, I don't know. That sounds like a very dry thing to eat. I don't know. I hate lips. I'm. I'd rather step on a Lego than fuck around with lips for sure. Torching is so much fun. Let that evaporate for a second. Test how cold it is. Might have to go get another can of air. Everyone that's new to the stream, how's your evenings going? Reddit, how you hanging in there over there? Acting all funny and complicated. There we go. Let's turn it around so you guys can see a wee bit better what's going on here. damn. Oh, damn, Forge. That is amazing, man. That looks beautiful. If you guys are on the Discord, creatively underscore cursed, Forge just posted a really cool picture of his head he just attached to his lady figure. Super cool. Very dope. Very, very cool, Forge. Well, that tongue, right? Oh, look at that. Artist kitten, I'm digging it. Wow. A lot of depth added since I saw it last. It's like a cookie face. Someone took a bite out of this poor cookie face. I dig it. Very three-dimensional. Oh, and the selfie too. Look at that. Butterflies. I will have my selfie vengeance later. I don't know. I'm going to have to outdo it. I don't have any selfies with butterflies, so I'll have to figure something out. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. What the shit is going on? Yeah, my can of air is getting low. I don't know if I have any more in here or if I'll have to go get another bottle from the other room. Yeah, if you do the canned air thing, be prepared. You do go through the cans pretty quickly, or at least I do. Got to fill that fill that air pocket. All right, we're gonna fry this, and then I'm gonna go hunt down some more canned air so I can cool it back down. All right, I'm gonna go grab some canned air. I'll be right back, guys. Awesome. This one, it's all gone. Another thing to take note is that I've literally only been using this one little piece of plastic. So if you're going the little plastic route, you can use the same piece over and over again. I do clean it off every now and then. Clay collects up on it and makes it sticky. Reddit folks, anyone who's over on Reddit, from what I can tell, you're losing time. So you guys should head over to creatively_cursed on Twitch or YouTube if you want to keep watching. And furthermore, there is better video, better quality video over there too. Although I know how dedicated you guys are to Reddit, so. But you know, maybe it's time for a change. Do you ever think about that? To experience Twitch, to experience YouTube, streaming, and what it has to offer you. No, I'm just joking. I just want you guys to actually be able to see what the fuck is going on. All right. It's got a pretty decent perimeter around the mouth done. So likely won't be touching it. I think we might use some Terpenoid on the lips. Soften them up a little bit. If we do that now, we can go back to it later, just add more detail. So that's what we're gonna do. So again, if you guys remember, Terpenoid technically is a oil paintbrush cleaner. Cleans out oil paint out of your brushes. But it also liquefies oil-based clay pretty famously. So we are going to freeze the lips first. Yeah, we're going to freeze the lips and then we're going to soften them. So let's do that up real quick. We need very little to do this, so... Let some of that evaporate, cool down, chill out. There we go. Kind of tricky. You guys will be able to see kind of more on the surface what I do. But it might be trickier to see what I got going on the inside, so just be patient. While we have the Terpenoid out, we might hit the ears too. Smooth them out. Again, this is just a really great method. You can use alcohol, 99% isopropyl alcohol, but Terpenoid cuts it generally a little bit better. And then we'll actually go in and add more texture after this. So this is kind of like a little first layer texture that we're just smoothing right now. You guys can probably see it eats away at the texture pretty efficiently. So be wary if you end up using this method, because if you're not ready for it, it'll take down most of what you did. And when it liquefies the clay, it changes the color. That's why it looks a little bit lighter now. Yeah, we'll have to do quite a bit more work on those, but since we have the Terpenoid, let's go ahead and Yeah, I don't think Forge. I don't think it works on Sculpey, but I could be wrong. But it. Oh, see, Sculpey's so complicated. I know Sculpey is like it's a polymer clay, but I don't know if it reacts to like oil cutters or not. So does alcohol like really eat away at it or just kind of lightly eat away at it? Because like this stuff, like alcohol and oil-based clay, people use to do smoothing too, but um, it's not super strong. It does. It just straight up dissolves it. Okay. Yeah, so when you use terpenoid on oil-based clay, it's basically the same effect. Like alcohol will still kind of eat away at it, but not nearly as fast as terpenoid does. Terpenoid acts as like a cutter. It almost like an acid. I mean, it's definitely not an acid, but that's kind of the way it reacts. So you can still see that I did maintain some of the deeper things. The only problem is terpenoid. It's like a mineral oil, I believe. It's like a mineral solvent, so it doesn't evaporate as quickly as alcohol. So it sticks around for a little while. You got to let it fully dry. I don't even know if it's evaporating or more just absorbing in, but it'll stay liquid and keep eating away at the texture for a grip. So we did a pretty good job, and I worked on them a little bit too off camera. We did a pretty good job of smoothing up. I'm just gonna go and see if I can lightly rake the inside of the ear a little bit more. The less work that the terpenoid has to do, the better. So I'm just kind of lightly raking it. My camera's like, what are you focusing on? I don't know. Get your shit together, Sony. Yeah, I like to use any of these solvents kind of as a last resort. Try and get as much of my smoothing done with the tools as possible. Um, Generally, that is the plan. Wait, are you talking about the softener kind of fucks, like, stays oily afterwards? Or are you saying that when you use alcohol, it kind of stays oily afterwards? Probably the mineral, because I have a hard time believing that the alcohol would leave any kind of like residue. Yeah, softener. I wouldn't be surprised if the softener isn't some kind of variant on terpenoid. Like, for example, you can use before I learned about terpenoid, I used as strange as it sounds, a product called Goo Gone. I don't know if you guys have ever messed around with that. I'm pretty sure Goo Gone actually has a product in it called delaminine. So it gives it the special kind of orange citrusy scent to it. But then I learned about terpenoid. It works more efficiently and it doesn't have as much of the other shit in it that Goo Gone has. Yeah, I love Goo Gone. Dude, yeah, you want to hear a funny story? I got one for you. So back when I was in college, I was using Goo Gone on a sculpture. This is so embarrassing, but it taught me a valuable lesson. Anyhow, I was using Goo Gone in a sculpture, and I was transporting my sculpture back from school to like my apartment, and my Goo Gone container broke. My little bottle of it that it comes in. And so I didn't want it to go bad or waste it. So I had an empty Diet Coke bottle and I put the Goo Gone in the empty Diet Coke bottle. And that's awesome. So I go home for the weekend, school's done. I'm sculpting away out on the porch of this house that we're staying in. I'm just going to town, just really working away, kind of like you guys are seeing me do here, and not really thinking. And I was thirsty. So I grabbed my Diet Coke bottle. Let's just say I grabbed the wrong Diet Coke bottle. It was filled with Goo Gone. Took a big old swig of Goo Gone. My body, luckily I didn't swallow it. It just entered my mouth like a giant mouthful of Goo Gone. And I projectile spat just like a mist of Goo Gone all over the porch. It burned so much. Yeah, I was literally I grabbed my other bottle of Diet Coke, the real bottle of Diet Coke, and was just like pouring it into my mouth, spitting it out, pouring it into my mouth, spitting it out. It burned the fuck out of the entire inside of my mouth. Yeah, it was fucking terrible. So, interestingly enough, I've met many other artists throughout the years. Usually painters who will have say their coffee they're drinking or something while they're working on their art. And they have their cup of water or whatever that they're cleaning their brushes out in. And the valuable lesson is never, ever, ever put your dirty water or your Goo Gone or your mineral spirits or your paint thinner or whatever in a drinkable cup, because you will fucking drink it at some point. Yeah, dirty fucking stinky ass paint water. Don't do that. I was not the only person to do this, okay? I've talked to other people that have had similar experiences. No one else with Goo Gone though. But yeah, the only reason I'm not a fan, the only thing about terpenoid is you really have to plan it out with your sculpture because, like I said, it takes a good chunk of time to fully absorb or evaporate. So if you want to do more texture after you smooth, you have to wait a while before you come back to it. Oh, you're into ears tickling, I see. Oh, life is a bitch. Life is a bitch. I do remember that. I also remember one time someone putting out a cigarette butt into the beer I was drinking. And I took a big old swig and got a cigarette butt in my fucking mouth. Oh my god, that is terrible. Although, no joke, I think I would take that over the Goo Gone experience. happened to you more than once. I got a question for you then. This used to happen to me all the time when I was drinking and smoking cigarettes. Forge, you must know this feeling. When you put the cigarette in your mouth, you light it, and you lit the wrong end of the cigarette. Oh my god, a Pringles bottle? That's twisted. That's fucked up, man. You guys can see, yeah, we'll knock out shit. We'll knock out these rakes marks pretty quickly. Yeah, lighting the wrong end of the cigarette is never fun, especially if you don't notice it right away. One time, I was really wasted, I'm not gonna lie. I was drinking really heavily, and my friends noticed me do it. They totally noticed that I'd lit the wrong end of the cigarette. And I was just sitting there smoking it. I was just like, yeah, nothing's wrong with this. Blah. And then finally I was like, what is wrong with my fucking cigarette? I think I smoked through the whole fucking filter. Yeah, you guys saw just how quickly that ate away at it. So be very weary with your terpenoid if you got a lot of detail work going on. Actually, one of the final texture techniques I'll use on this is where I've actually liquefied clay. So I have like, I take chunks of clay and chop them up into tiny little bits. And then I actually let them soak in terpenoid overnight, and it liquefies it. And so I actually end up with liquefied oil-based clay that I can use like applicators, and I can actually add it and create a texture with it, with paintbrushes and stippling sponges and things like that. Again, you have to wait for it to cure and dry after you do it, but you can achieve some really interesting texture effects that way. I wonder if Sculpey, I don't know if you could liquefy Sculpey, but if you could, and then you could get it to cure again in its normal form, you could probably do something similar. Yeah. No, never again, man. What a, like, you know what's interesting? My body had rejected the Goo Gone faster than I realized I had to even put it in my mouth. My body was like, nope, and just fucking, my mouth was like, we're not doing this. What are you fucking doing? I think the worst part was that our porch that I was working on smelled like Goo Gone for months, because when I spat it out, it just misted the whole porch. I'm probably pretty lucky that that's like the worst thing that happened as far as that goes. I can't even imagine what would have happened if I had swallowed it. Guess I probably would have been calling poison control. There is liquid Sculpey, huh? I wonder, dude, you should. So here's the thing that companies love to do. I'm kind of, so I don't have really any background in chemistry, but I nerd out on a special effects related chemistry. Like, I love that shit. I love finding out how companies are ripping you off. Like, you can probably, I wouldn't be surprised if you can take Sculpey, throw it in like a thing of terpenoid, and make your own liquid Sculpey. Like, I bet you there's some solvent that you can just throw it in that's literally like 1/10 of the cost of the product that you would buy from a company. See, that smoothed out the ear pretty good. The only thing you really have to worry about now are just, you know, like obviously cleaning up your brush strokes. So we can kind of go back to the front. This is dried up a little bit. Yeah, I've actually found recipes for making your own oil-based clay. So yeah, I imagine you could. That came out really cool, Artist Kitten. I like the black background. That's a nice touch. I dig it. Yeah, the eye definitely gives it this like sad but also kind of like, is half my face missing? Like inquisitive almost. Like, what's going on over there? Yeah, there's this, God, my father has this really amazing book, and I can't remember what it's called. You would probably dig the shit out of it, Forge. It's all about, like, Sculpey and model sculpting, and they literally have recipes in the book for making your own clay. And it's really cool, too, because one of the ingredients, I know for the oil-based clay recipe, was different colored crayons, like Crayola crayons, to determine the color that you like. So you can just add different color Crayola crayons to get different, obviously different color clay. He does look a little, he's like, oh shucks, half my face is missing. Yeah, I'll see if I can remember. If I can ask him what the name of the book is, I think you would really dig it. Something about that mouth I really don't like. All right, guys, let's work on. Yeah, dude, I'll ask him to send me a picture of it and see if I can find it. I did find it one time on Amazon after I saw that he had it. I think I wanted a book just because of that fucking recipe for the clay. Another thing you could look into once we, or once you, or vis-a-vis me, kind of figure out the molding thing, if you're going to keep working in such small scale, it might be worth trying to look into doing some wax sculpture, man. All the really small stuff I've ever sculpted was always out of wax. That's the fucking spirit, man. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed working in wax, especially on something small. It's so rigid that you can get achieve a lot of detail in a really small area. Right. Yeah. I don't think I have any pictures of it, but I had a friend who was doing it's called lost wax sculpting or lost wax casting. So he was doing like he had been doing like metal casting, and he was really into watches. So he made a custom. He wanted a custom watch buckle. I forget what he told me the parameters were. I think he said he wanted it to be like pirate like. So I sculpted this buckle that had like an octopus with tentacles wrapping around it. So it looked like something that you would have found in like a treasure chest in the Pirates of the Caribbean or something. It was really cool, but I did it all out of wax. And again, it was really small. And working with wax was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was fun. I think doing metal casting would be a fun thing to fuck around, but again, I have so many other things that I want to do. That'd just be one more rabbit hole I got to go down. Right, dude. It's really not, man. It's really fucking not. I heard this really interesting idea the other day. It's not nice. It's really. As soon as you hear it, you're gonna be like, "Well, yeah, duh." But when you say it and you kind of think about it, it's kind of crazy. Which is that 30 minutes is a long time. It's kind of like at first you're like, well, it's 30 minutes. It's not particularly a long time. It's like, dude, if you spent 30 minutes every day doing one thing that you wanted to learn, you know, and within a year, you'd be pretty fucking good at whatever that one thing is. 30 minutes a day. Especially nowadays when most people spend more than that looking around on TikTok or, you know, whatever, just wasting time. But like 30 minutes is a lot of time. You spend 30 minutes a day doing anything. I don't care. You want to learn an instrument or an art form. Like, you'd be surprised at what you could achieve with just 30 minutes a day. I'm not trying to be a motivational speaker or anything like that. I just think that I heard that and I was like, it's so true. Yo, Legion, divide that by 60. How many hours is that? I'm just curious. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, yeah, I do. I can get around on a guitar pretty well. And I'm super like beginner level with drums, and even then that was years ago. But I have a drum set. I have a guitar. 182 and a half hours. Damn. So I'm saying 30 minutes a day, and you end up with 182. That would be like practicing nonstop for over 2 work weeks, almost 3 work weeks. Wait, no. No, it's more than that. That's over a month. 80 hours every 2 weeks most people spend on their job. 160 hours for a month. 180 hours. Yeah. A month and a half of job hours or like work time. It's crazy. So you can do this this terpenoid effect, which just pretty much leaves behind brush strokes, right? Clears out all the tool marks and just leaves behind brush strokes, which are pretty small. So you go in with a torch, and that's how you can get like a glass finish on something. Right, yeah, like with no sleep. Yeah, it probably would equal out to be that. 48 hours is 2 days. Oh, yeah, yeah. So if you're not working right now, Forge, are you literally just sculpting 24/7? Or, well, not 24/7. Obviously, you're sleeping and shit like that. Are you just, like, you get up and just start sculpting and... No. You could, though, right? Or no? Oh, I mean, obviously, you got life. Life gets in the way for sure. Yeah, dude. Preach, brother, preach. I want to switch over to the other camera, see if that gives me a little bit of a better view so I can... Many hours every day. Yeah, you can tell, dude. Again, like I said the other night, for as long ago as you started sculpting, Obviously, I don't know what things looked like when you first started sculpting, but come a long fucking way. Most people start off pretty, two-dimensional, but you've already got your forms down and expressions and stuff like that. It's pretty impressive. I don't know if you can hear me when I'm away from the mic like that, but yeah. Progressed very quickly. And your little metal weapon. Oh, like the weapons that your um you make the little metal weapons for your figurines. You mean, or are you also a knife maker? Oh yeah, I have no doubt in that, dude. Getting self-taught is an endeavor, to say the least. Dude, I probably have, at this point, I probably have 40 hours into figuring out, at least 40 hours into just figuring out streaming. That's how much of a fucking troglodyte I was. I still don't fully understand every aspect of it. Troglodytes? Is those your friends you're referring to? I don't know, man. Part of me wants to make sure that Harding never gets in my back pocket. My back pockets are my own. Stay out of there, Harding. Oh, okay. That's awesome. No, I think you mentioned them the other night when we were hanging out. You should, dude, link me some of that stuff in Discord, and I'll check it out. That. Harding. That's awesome. He does have a selfie. Look at that. That GoPro doesn't do him any favors, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I don't know him by name. I might have seen their stuff, but not by name. I'll check it out. It's gotten very, very quiet. No, we gotta put on. No, we gotta put on. Dude, that's a good idea. Hey, Legion. Hey, Legion. Do you want to make a tutorial section, a tutorial channel on Discord now that you have the power? I'll give you guys like a big smile if you guys guess what song I got to put on. It just has to happen right now. Oh, it's too late. I got to put it on. I can't wait for you to guess.
It was the one-horned, one-eyed, flying.
Sorry, guys. This song is the best song on Monster Cat, no doubt.
Flying purple people eater, one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. Wow.
That's because it's a fucking awesome song.
It was a one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple people eater. One-horned, one-eyed,
You guys can expect to hear this song at least once in probably every stream, so just
flying purple
prepare your ear holes.
sure looks strange to me. Wow.
Agreed. All right, actually, that's like a perfect ending. Yeah, it's about 8:25. We've been doing this for almost 4 hours, 5 minutes. So less than 4 hours. So first things first, just want to say big thanks to everyone who swung by. Of course, Legion, Artist Kitten, Harding, and Forge. You guys are my fucking faves right now. And it's not just because you're the only ones that show up. Okay, I have a special place in my heart for all of you. But thank you. Yeah, dude, you're back right in time for me to be bouncing off. But hey, so here's my tentative plans. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is for Harding, just FYI, I'm an hour behind you guys. I'm going to jump on to my audio channel on Discord. You guys can come talk shit with me in your real human voices. We'll chat for a little bit, maybe 20, 25 minutes before I go live. This may or may not be mostly wrapped up by that time. Depends on what I got cooking tomorrow during the normal work day. But thank you so much for swinging by, guys. Thank you for all the awesome stuff you've been posting to Discord. I really appreciate it. I'm seeing a lot of really cool things. Again, Forge, you're rocking it on your sculpture. Artist Kitten, fucking awesome drawing. It was really cool to see it start to finish from where you started at today. So thank you so much, guys, for swinging by. Anyone else who's watching that is not already gotten to know me, head over to Discord, creatively_curse. That's same with YouTube. Throw a follow, hit my Instagram. All my socials will be on our ending screen. So thank you guys so much for an awesome stream, and I can't wait to get back at it tomorrow. Peace out, guys.